No! No! Uh-oh. You know, normally it lets me, like, pull away from autopilot, but it wouldn't there. It's been a little bit, so I have to say it again. This game is a masterpiece. Yes. I like how I'm not even walking. Just using my thrust to slide. Honestly, that sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Bye bye, Hollow. Brittle Hollow. God damn, we're hauling ass. Beep. Oh no. Ugh. Ow. I didn't know that side is bad. Oh. They didn't make it. Why they got like Mechanicus wear? Oh, a zero G in here, huh? The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source of what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, directly contacting with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. So this is what ghost matter is from. And if I touch it, I die. There's spacesuit. Sad frog hours. Yep. Sad frog. Oh shit. Did it launch into them or is it growing out of them? What the fuck? That's why everyone just seemed to be living their lives and dropped dead instantly. That's a big yikes. I'm gonna touch it. They lied to me. Are they fucking stupid? Swiped out in a blink of an eye. That would be fucking crazy. But why only them? Why not our kind as well? I mean, this is obviously like the ghost matter. There's a reason. I mean, I figure. I'm just asking things as I go. Not necessarily for the sake of them being answered, but no. Oh yeah, and you have it growing out of you too. No, you're fine. See, but won't say anything though. It's probably minor anyway. Oh, wait a minute. I have a theory that I will put out there since I'm the streamer. Now that I think about it, they were building that protective casing on Timber Hearth, which is our home. So if I had to guess, they protected us from the ghost matter. Let me out. Did my ship get roasted? I think my ship got roasted. I want to stay up here, but it's using fuel. What if I wedge myself over here? Nope. Well, shit. It does orbit close to the sun. I see what you're saying. It's infecting the sun. Where the hell did my ship go? Did it get pulled off into the sun when we passed by? It did. For real. I was trying to fall into the sun. Where are we getting slingshot to this time? Being this close would absolutely kill you. Oh, there we go. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. No. Turns out the sun has a lot of gravity. What were you doing? I was trying to use the warp to get to Brittle Hollow before the temple fell apart. But now we have to wait to do that, so... I think we've been everywhere. We've done pretty much everything that I could find on the twins. There's probably more in the Bramble. We just did the Interloper. We've done Giant's Deep. Oh, that's the Quantum Moon. And we did the gun. We did most of Brittle Hollow. Hollow's Lantern, but we can't land on it. Oh god, please no. Computer beam can be very helpful to... I was doing that. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I mean, I know how to get under the waves now at Giant's Deep, but... I guess we can go do that. Did I see 2 debris fields around this? Oh, it was the islands, okay. Oh! We're good. That one. Okay. Now we're down here. I still haven't been told how to get through this, though. The jellies were my best guess, but they just kill me. Oh. Go. Nope. What if I bunk the top of a jelly? Still bad. There's no repairing the reactor. Oh. Oh, that's electrical systems. Oh, that's not good. Well. Oh, it's inside? Oh. True, Jesse, true. Huh. The hell is this island? Oh, that's the one that's got the tower on it. Hmm. Got a clue pretty early on. Did I? The only thing I remember in regards to that was that the jellyfish are resistant to it. Bounce. Smile. Found the two missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured shrine that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the others rushed back to the surface. Found the Nomai shuttle almost completely. Right. Clary and the Nomai who stayed behind lost contact with the other two after they descended to the interloper surface. Why is that one, like, still have a symbol next to it? What does that symbol mean? A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall to know my shuttle from the engine. Mark your place. Oh, okay. Thank you. Love the calm inhale after waking up from meditate. Yeah. uh. Ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. What does it mean when they're grayed out? Is that just one of the color choices? Ramble Island, an island of thorny vines that and what appears to be frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Just here, Pepe Sylvia conspiracy board. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat ginormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. Outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Do we need to go inside a jellyfish? Do I need to shove myself up its hole? Oh my. Oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to get past this tentacle if I shove myself in its hole. I'm in my jellyfish hole, mommy. Yeah. Okay, they do go in and out of it. It's pretty fucking lewd. I imagine my ship is too big. Oh, this is gonna be fucked up. Oh, yeah. Right up in there. Lewd. I'll hopefully have enough oxygen. Thank you for the head pat. Is it safe? Is it safe? God damn, it's dark as shit in here. Don't say that. I don't like it. It's fucking horrifying if you're not gonna lie. I understand. Don't say smart. It's not true. Alright. Ash Twin Projection Zone. I have exciting news. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. That was funny. On the other appendage. Pat, Sirey. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. And this is just gonna show me the... Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So the other one's the probe? Launch module. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I think we read this one. I would mind, Malo, if the probe is... tracking module is destroyed and can't... Right. The statue! Oh, and its eyes are open. So yeah, this is the other one. This is the one... I have to accept your compliments, but mine ain't shit. I see. No, I love your compliments, except for that one. Because it's a lie. Big jiggle. Mm-hmm. Nar. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,090. Receiving data from probe. You're so small. What's it shooting out to? Oh my god. I remember these are top to bottom. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probe launched. That. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,318,054. That's a lot of probes. I thought they only shot one. What the hell is that? Receiving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. Oh. Okay. Remember this when you say something I don't think is true about me. Well, see, there's a difference between what you think isn't true and what... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I need a jellyfish. You. Whoop. Whoop. Oh no. Cause see, Siren, like I've said, when I say I'm dumb, I'm not putting myself down. I'm okay with that fact. In fact, I kind of like it in a weird way. Whereas I know you don't enjoy it when you're putting yourself down. Because you're doing it to hurt yourself. Because brain is mean like that. Ah! I've been bonked. And I'll be very upset at you, Steinway. They fired a lot of probes. We've been doing it automatically and just happened to catch a glimpse of the last one. Maybe that could be... It could be automatic, and that's why we see this one having detonated the thing now. You know, it's a good thing there's no monsters in this planet's water. Imagine if there were sea monsters. They only put the sea monsters inside the confusing weird dimension. Hey Twisted, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, we don't see oh my god. Okay. Probe tracking module. The Orbital Probe Canyon has launched millions of probes. Okay, yes. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Right, okay, so... where is that exactly? Let's see. Escape pod 2. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Chirt's camp. Chirt has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of the Ember Twin. Chirt has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. All the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently, they're much older than we realized. Chirt has become catatonic in response to our sun's imminent death. Sometimes totally new, and I can't put my finger on it. Saying your compliment rejected doesn't feel very nice. I am sorry. Pat, pat, pat. High Energy Lab. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp core. First, the Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Ash Twin Tower designs. Designs for each of the towers in Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allow the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all of the locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Okay, so wait, so one of them does go to the sun, though. It's in the city. Oh, there's more there? A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically. I guess I'll wait. Okay, Jesse. Water. hell is Underspace? Why do I have this on my wish list? Yeah, and this dude in Steam reviews just admits that they pirated a game. Welcome back. Ooh, ice cream sandwich, yummy, yummy. Alright, let's see. mm, I know my city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. Cities divided vertically into 4 districts. I know my debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore, apparently. I thought I would have gotten everything. Quantum Caves. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves in Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal in the quantum fluctuations frequency. Anglerfish fossil. Nomai children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against the one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. Lakebed Cave. The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed in Ember Twin's North Pole. A Nomai named Callius mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Okay. Wasn't that where Church's at? North Pole. Garda Cannon. Quantum Moon Locator. Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. 6, actually. The central chamber inside Ash Twins was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay, so there is somewhere inside Ash Twin. Ash Twin Towers, several large Nomai towers from a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Southern Observatory. The new, more sensitive locator, the Nomai Belt, in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Tornado Sim. Escape Pod 1. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Hanging City. The Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twins project. Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal, something eye in the universe. Black Hole Forge. The warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass Twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All the warp towers were being constructed in the Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai project named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Alignment angle diagram. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Old settlement. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Mural. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. It's in the bramble. So one of them is stuck in the bramble, it looks like. Gravity cannon. Huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. They're called Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. Ocean depths. The ocean is surprising. I passed through the electric barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. Escape pod 3. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of the dark bramble. The vessel. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in dark bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed into the dark bramble. Yeah. Need to look at the city more. I don't think we're gonna have time now, though, on this cycle. Though we might have time to do our warp. Ah, shit. No. I don't really care where my ship goes right now. Oh, we're good. Oram, thank you for the raid. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. How is everyone? Hello, hello. More Kenshi, huh? How'd that go? Am I still alive? Well, now you have Zealith. Thank you, thank you. That one. Everyone's still alive? Good, 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 good. Am I missing any limbs yet? Stairs. Nope. Crazy. Oh yeah, I'm Matthews. I'm glad to hear. Mochi. Bought non-stick limbs for everyone. Let's go. Stonks. Okay. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna not be so dumb this time. I don't feel like I'm here 22 minutes early. I mean, Harry, can I ask you something? Sure, of course. Anything you want. I learned something. Oh, cool. Saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious. Building an entire settlement underground to Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived on Brittle Hollow, but they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. I learned something. I went to the comment and... Oh wow, wow. So that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in this solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, it has its moments. Oh, I see. So we're protected by water. Probably we all do. Oh, hi, Ryback. You will use and rub the horns. They're sensitive. Meow. Anyway. Boom, 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 bam, boom, boom, bam. Oh, that's the wrong one. Uh-oh. We're doomed. We're good. So there's zero shot that I've made it here in time, unfortunately. Yeah, I can already see. How the fuck do I get in there? What the hell, bro? Ah! My booty. Meow. I figured since the jellyfish are so around too. That is true. Wait. Okay. Ow. Sorry, no, sorry, can't help it. Boop. Trees are moving. Yeah, okay. What the fuck, dude? Oh. You know? Can't believe I never thought of that. Long. Nice noms. Reasonable. That booty's too yummy. Boop. I don't think that was a scroll wall. No. Excuse me. Hiccups. I appreciate it. Sorry. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. This is tragic. Oh, this one's empty? Okay, good. If you're to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of the clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before they discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry out curiosity onward with you. Right. Surface integrity 0%. Rest in pepperonis. Which thing goes here? Is it below? Oh, good. I don't see the thingy. I see it's tracking the moon though. I love the Nomite. They're pretty great. Yeah, I didn't think they go slower either. I just assumed that using the teleporter would get us there before it started falling apart because of the whole, like, arriving early thing. That didn't really tell me how to get onto the Quantum Moon. We did do a lot that loop. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in their pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow, they were reunited. It became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid their pilgrimage to its sixth location. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Do I need to use the shuttle? Right, and the Lakebeck Cave is where that... Let's go look at the city again. And then we'll try to find that other quantum crystal. I watched someone new play this, I feel like more things kind of click and hit me about just how beautiful this game is. That is valid. Oh, wait a minute. Did they build right on top of that cave? Hmm. Fucks with your eyes? Get better eyes. Have we tried the trick we already know about quantum? Taking a picture of the quantum moon? No, because I can't take pictures from the ship. But I did send a probe into the moon and it just got static. Where haven't we explored? This is Ice Shrine District, which is up there. Lake Energy Lab Trailhead, Livingston District, did. Fish Overlook District, did. Maybe there's more in the eye place? Does the flipping shifting stuff my eyes like? Flipping shifting. Oh, you mean changing gravity? There's Fossil Overlook. We never did this. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to Sun Station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we shouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the Sun Station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Hi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Right. And the quick way is by teleport. That might have been the only thing we missed here. Ow, ow. You fucking wild, yeah. I guess better walking through here now, knowing what happened to them. A bit. I mean, they still died regardless. I can only hope that it was a very quick death. But use your eyes of the universe. That all being said, knowing what we know about the ghost matter, it probably wasn't quick. Well, sorry to disappoint. Oh. When the player dies from it, it's very painful and a bit slow. I mean, it's pretty quick, but it definitely is described as very painful. But, oh god. I can't even get out of it. What I was gonna say is there's hope that, you know, since it happens, like we're dying to the leftover lingering stuff, right? But that's not to say that there's not a possibility that when it exploded in the way that it did, it didn't just immediately kill everyone. I'm gonna hope it's that. Could have been so intense at the time, they just proved, yeah, exactly. There's no way of knowing, obviously, but I see that as a viable possibility. Right. Traces of it left in the solar system, so that one makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Plus, again, it detonating from that rock could have been a big part in it. Something that terrifies me is something wiping out life on an astronomical level without any time to even react. These people were just suddenly dying, confused. No matter how brief it was, it would have been just desperate. Yeah. It's also, like, it's scary that they had the time to learn about it, but not to learn really what it was or how to stop it from happening. Welcome to this place, shrine. There's the eye. We know as the source of signal, which we have chosen to call Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe. Enter and open your eyes to its possibilities. Yeah. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Something happened to it? Did the signal stop? Perhaps it's not the eye's choice. Yeah, we did all this. There's nothing new here. Right, and then we're trapped here. There's no way out. Which is a little bit cursed. Thank you for lurking. There's no trap cat here. They have time to warn about it. Well, actually, no, they didn't have time to warn. You're right. It must have happened right after they found it. I want to go down. Why is this like this? The moment it got closer to the sun, it burst. Yeah, they didn't even make it out to go warn. Yeah, it doesn't take long. Basically like, oh wowie, what's this? 5 minutes later, oh fuck, fun. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, run, yeah. But there was no running. Mm. Dry lake bed. Sun station. I might build something on Sun station, but not. There's a way to safely travel to Sun station from Ashman. Yeah, it's the portal. And like 3 steps and got ghosted by the universe itself. Yeah, pretty much. You can see how far they made it in the comment, which was not far. It basically got to the entrance of the cave they found it. Yeah, basically, yeah. Didn't really even get close to the surface. Guess the time it took to archive the information. Yeah. Just by the way, how big this game is. Yeah. Let's see. At the bottom of here, they disappeared. Oh, I didn't even see this before. Oh, that's trippy. Genuinely game of the century. I don't know if I want to say game of the century, but very good. Because see, for me, it still has to compete with Pacific Drive, you know? What the hell? Well, we're already off to a bad start. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. No. You know, dying like that makes me think of that one dude who died in fucking Nutty Putty Cave. Pacific Drive is great, but I just don't see it coming anywhere near how much this game impacted me. I mean, that's fair. But that's where it's, like, subjective. Fucking cave divers, right? Just a bit less so than, like, what was up with that, but it's just, I'm just like, man, you ain't supposed to go there. Like, your body is the size of that hole, if not a little bit bigger. And you want to climb in it? Or crawl into it? Squeeze into it? I just don't see how that could be anything other than a terrible idea. It's a river of sand. Is it possible for cacti to grow underground like this? Alright. So that's what we're doing, is it? Space cacti, so probably. Okay, that's not quantum. Oh my god, so many of them died here. If you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though. Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caves. I'm unsure if this is relevant. I see. So. What the fuck, bro? How curious, this frog took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it also can carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock, as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm gonna bring my mentor here to see this. Melloray is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object, and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. So... oh, this is the first quantum cave? Fuck. Is there finding a sign of Coleus? I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during a research trip and has been missing ever since. Yeah, okay. Oh, it was that. Coleus has mentioned he vanished from the Lake Bat Cave. Right. Which one is this? Wait, were they standing? Oh god, I missed that. The boners live. Real life boners. This rock is very familiar. Travel here, my sedimentary friend, because your unique color and texture appears identical to the rock I met. Right. Where was this one? So there were two right next to each other. Okay. It is standing. What the hell, bro? When you get the bone zone, hop off the rock and flicker your light a bit. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck, bro? Oh, the furniture changes too. Maybe? Oxygen. Yeah, we're gonna meditate now. Yeah, that we have noticed them affecting the local area, yeah. With like the moving trees and stuff. I love all these black slides. Alright. A Nomine named Kellius was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomine's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Kellius and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Collius used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Collius and Milleray returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, that the being can become entangled with what that quantum object and they both move together. Hmm. Let's go to the Quantum Grove and see if we can faff around with that. Kind of horrifying that it stands up the bones like that, though. Yeah, a bit. Like, that's not just moving the position. Did I tell this guy that I went into the bramble? Darth Bramble. Hmm. Never mind then. Okay, Sairi. Where was this way? Was this just up into this area? Yeah. Fuck, playing escape. Ugh. Shit. Oh, you know, I won't be able to turn off the lights. Yeah, okay.
Fuck you!
I guess let's go. Down. Down. Sun station. Goodbye, chat. At least that death would probably be instantaneous. Hmm. You know what? Good idea. Okay, hold on, wait. Fuck. I guess maybe. What isn't my time, buddy? Found something. Nope. I guess maybe if I take the picture before it lands on the moon. I gotta find it again though. I think it's... yeah, I see it. Welcome back. You didn't really miss anything. There we go. Now if we just keep that up. Thank you for the head pat. Oh shit. Jesse's a genius. Welcome, thank you. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is the shrine, I think. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. What was the quantum entanglement one? Oh, hi, ship. Okay, so we need to find our way to the North Pole. Because we are on the South Pole. Alright, rest well for clean. I didn't do anything. You didn't already discover. You're just applying it in a different way. Well, yeah, but still, I'll just see Santa Claus. Yep. I wonder. Oh, shit. What did they die to? They don't have the crystals in them. I'm afraid to go over stuff. Oh. Here, after watching it wander the skies, yeah. Shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. Child I consider such a known sinister. I am ready. Wait. Or not. I'm afraid to go too high. Because I don't want to get warped out. Guess this kind of looks like a natural upping point. Oh god. Oh shit. Ow. Okay, well. Right. I'm confused. Yep, goodbye ship. Okay, my ship isn't quantum. I thought it was. Thought it was being popped around. Oh, wait a minute. There's Bramble here. That ain't good. That very ain't good. I do too, Jesse. I imagine we can't go up it. Yeah. That'll just spit us back to the South Pole. The hell is that? Oh, it's charged of the planet that the Brainbowl is from. Shit, I needed that. Alright, hold on, wait a minute. Okay. Only exists in the state 1/6 of the time. What? Hi, Joe. How you doing? Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Okay, well, it's on the North Pole. So now... Oh my, what the fuck? It's all quantum. Oops, all quantum. Because it was orbiting... Oh, I didn't even put that together. That's fucking whack. It would be tragic if the sun detonated right now. But... Well, that doesn't look great. Hey, wait a minute. Who are you? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. I am Selena Monomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. This is sick. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. I'm mostly better, but I still have a cough. I love her. She's pretty great. Suppose will give me a lot of trouble. Oh, this right here? What the fuck is it orbiting now? I have no clue. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Nope. Wait. You know what? We gotta have them on the right side. Right, identify yourself. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. How do you see that through my helmet? There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Right. A moon. Identify. Wandered around so much before I figured it out. I knew the 6th location. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was very confused, and then I suddenly remembered the stuff about standing on the rock, and then that there was a light inside that temple. This is the Quantum Moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Oh. Oh. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the Quantum Moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the Quantum Moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The Quantum Moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the area surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. And your shuttle. And then the eye. I want you to identify before explaining the eye. As above, so below. Yeah, I love that too, Cyray. I love that they didn't have like a crazy reaction to us either. They just kind of like it. They're like, "Hello, oh, you're trying to talk to me. Hold on, let me do this." We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable in a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off of the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. I see. And Solanum is still alive here because they were here when the thing went off, which too far away, I guess? Or just because Quantum Moon protects? I'm out of questions for you. Only one place. There's more, you're not? Such giga nerds, I bet. Freaking out on the inside. Oh, probably. Oh, wait. You. And the quantum moon. Thank you for saying that. I forgot I can combine those ones. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This was the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. That's the bad music? Oh no? What? Many of my clan believe the eye called to us a particular purpose. Or for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. Oh, this music means the end of the loop? Oh, fuck me. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Oh, right. Okay. You. Me and the eye. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Me and the quantum moon. Is this your first time? Oh. Well, shit. Well, I think we can get there faster now. because I understand what we're doing. Oh, fuck. Uh. Oh, no, it's on the suit. Damn it. It's right there. It is. I was like, oh, picture. I can actually see it move in between blinks sometimes. Oh? Oh, when they said end of the loop, I thought it meant you ended the loop. No, it was the end of that particular cycle. Yeah, sun went boom. Oh. Suddenly very wet. Back home. Just thought something else was all kind of outpace. Gotcha. And the giant is deep. Hey, wait. No. Don't go nowhere. There's a tree here. Okay, I was hoping to see like a black hole or something. And yeah, very wise. Okay, we did move, but we're still on the hollow. There you go. Oh my god. We must go to Earth. Or not Earth. We need the North Pole. I'm realizing I probably need this one so I can move up this way. I think I misunderstood it. I'm not moving around. The moon is just changing. Oh, is there? Do I need it to be? Oh, on the eye? But the eye only happens when I'm... Hey, wait. Right. Touched by quantum rock. Okay, yeah. I fully get it now. Really reminder this game is a masterpiece. True. No. Hi. Where are we? I don't think we finished reading this. Okay. Or was it the quantum moon? Seems sorry. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Such a kind being. Alright. The moon and the eye. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes its appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Okay. Now we've read everything. Now... Shit. Okay, what happens if I do it without the picture? South Pole. Identify and explain? Oh. No, I did not. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do that. I saw that too late, unfortunately. Just dropped out to her corpse. Oh, that was her corpse? So she's neither alive nor dead. Journey to the ocean planet. Schrodinger's Solenum. Ayo. That big tornado. That's super important. I'm already going. I don't particularly know what else to do. Actually, I have an idea. Oh shit. There we go. I know it's a game, but I really wish she could understand us and have a full conversation. God, if only. If only. Honestly, Harthian should have thought about that one. About making a tool that could translate both ways. In case we ever did meet a Nomai. These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy: to seek out and understand is our way of living. Ah, okay. Shit. Well, I know I'm the first one to learn anything about them. It's even less of a big deal than I thought. Massive L for the Hearthians. So I know we're the first one, but the thing is the previous, like, the other characters did mention that, like, we don't know where they're from or if they still exist. And since we were able to translate their stuff, it would have been wise to make a tool that can go both ways. Just in case, you know? Okay. What if I, like... No. I think they're extinct, don't know what to tell you. Well, they think it's a possibility. And it takes effort on both sides to make a tool for that to make sure stuff is right. Well, yeah, but, like, at least a preliminary one. Realistically, if we can translate their text, then it should be able to translate our text as well. Exactly. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So we didn't bring a pencil. You can say is go plug stuff into Google Translate and translate the output back. Not always work. I know, but something is better than nothing, is my point. That transported my thing too? Or no? Does it say, oh, they should have done this when you know so much more than they do? Well, I would have said that without knowing anything. Oh, there's the warp core. What the hell? Did this breach the current? What the fuck? Help. Okay, no, there's the current. I think it's more so that our tool already can translate Nomai to Harthian. We could probably find a way to make it translate Harthian to Nomai somehow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it's that simple. I mean, if we can translate their words to Harthian, it would... I don't know. I don't personally see how it could be more complicated. It might not be entirely accurate, but it's still like... I mean... For all we know, our translator isn't accurate in the first place. Because we translated ourselves. Somehow. Slim Shuttle. No, my name's Selena. Landed their shuttle on the Quantum Moon, South Pole, and I'm prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors of the Quantum always arrive at South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. There's a land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. A Nomai shrine that wanders about the Quantum Moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed. There's the mural, rule of quantum entanglement, rule 6 location. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the Quantum Moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. It works in one direction. I mean, yeah, if you program the thing to work in the other direction, I guess, but that's not really feasible in this situation. I guess. Supposedly it'd probably take too long to get that change made to the tool before the loop ended. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Hal and you made it together, so you'd need Hal to make it work, probably. Thank you for the stretch. Timer started, yeah. Yeah, let's go tell what's his face that I landed on the quantum moon, yeah. I forgot we don't have the jetpack. See you next loop, yeah. Die within 60 seconds of waking up, yeah. I bet that would have been traumatic as fuck for the dude at the campfire, yeah. Who's speaking? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Iris Ballad, for the raid. How you doing? How is your stream? Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. And hello, raiders. Yeah.
One word for you.
And thank you, God Goku, for the follow. How you doing? What's your favorite food? Yeah. The blood bites have been dropped off the daycare. Yeah. Welcome. How much am I getting paid? Yeah. Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. How's it going? Yeah. What were you up to, yeah? Good, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing all right, yeah. Dropping off the kids, I'm going to bed. Just take care of them. I just beat this game after an 11-hour stream, yeah. Hell yeah, yeah. How much do I get paid for taking care of them, yeah? But also, thank you for leaving them with me. I hope you get good rest, yeah. Yeah, that too. I hope you loved it as much as we are, yeah. Not paying you, they're simply a delight. That's fair enough. I can accept that, yeah. They can pay me in head pats themselves, yeah. That too. I will take their lovely personalities, yeah. I'll be very responsible with them, yeah. Thank you for the head pat, yeah. Payment, yeah. I appreciate it, yeah. Never mind. I got nothing to tell you, yeah. Ow, yeah. Anyone playing Outer Wilds is real one, yeah. True, yeah. It's a fantastic game, yeah. I completely understand why it's Game of the Year every year for some people, yeah. Agreed, Jesse, yeah. Even non-gamers, yeah. It's very cozy, yeah. And now it's over, yeah. Oh, hi, Quantum Moon, yeah. Alright, I think there is but 2 things left to do, yeah. first we go to the sun thing, yeah. There's a butt? Where? Yeah. Back to Cosmic Horrors. Smiling, yeah. So first we do this, yeah. And we wait out the sand so that we can warp ourselves to the sun station, yeah. And then we figure out where the coordinates are for the Ein, yeah. I assume that one's the sun, yeah. That one's the twins, yeah. Right, you can doze off the fire if you need to kill time, yeah. Does that not just reset the cycle, yeah? Yeah, we didn't get an answer when I asked, yeah. I don't know how long I need to wait, yeah. Yesterday I asked if dozing off ended the cycle or not, and no one answered it, yeah. Oh, wait a minute, yeah. Oh, we need to sleep off a lot of time. Okay, yeah. Did I say that already, yeah? I don't recall, yeah. I remember looking for answers and not seeing one, yeah. I don't know how long it takes for the sun to explode, yeah. Still need longer, yeah. I do know, yeah. We'll pretend like I do. Yeah. I guess, yeah. The only time interval I remember is 22 minutes for the teleprot, yeah. Hello, meet you. Nice to meet you, Nya. So I know, Nya? Okay, Nya. They didn't mention that 20 minutes was how long it would take for the sun to explode, Nya. Unless you're saying they created the loop, Nya. I Outer space is very deadly, but very enjoyable, Nya. How are you, Nya? Trying to set something back in time by an interval of 22 minutes, Nya. Yeah.
Fuck you!
Of course, there's an ad now. I just don't see the correlation, I guess. Oh, right. Well, we could have showed up much earlier. I'm just gonna get in here and then wait for the ads to finish. Okay, maybe I didn't. Oh, we're dead. Well, you know what? Now we have time while the ad is up to get there. Okay, Jesse. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I had ice in my mouth. But thank you for those redeems. A little toasty there. I love the mental image of him chilling here on Ember Peak and then having, you know, the new astronaut come fly up here and doze off at the campfire without talking to him. Welcome back. Let's see, 4 minutes is enough. Nope, not quite. I don't think. Nope. We'll do another minute. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, no. We lost so much oxygen. Holy shit. Well, I guess I can do this. And it rotates fast enough. It'll be fine. Mm-hmm. The cacti, smaller trees, they should give that oxygen back. Are cacti trees? What? Oh. We have done it. We've arrived at Sun Station. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 9 minutes 55 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun Station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens emergency door. Oh, good. Love that. Oh, God. Yep. Yep. Love that. I bet that was... yeah, I was about to say, I bet that was fucked up in VR. They photosynthesize anyway? Hmm. Mission, science compels us to explode the sun. What? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission, determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Now, hold on, guys. I don't much like that mission. I just want to put that out there. I'm sweating so fucking much, I bet. This statue's eyes are closed. Of course, we know now that there's only 3 active, and we know all 3 of them. One is Gabbro, one is me, and one is the probe. Ugh. Yep. That's less than great. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star. 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Approximate time until star's death. 11 minutes, 27 seconds. Oh. Fuck. I guess I showed up a teeny bit late. I tried. So that faster, yeah. Reading that beforehand, it like right then, 0 seconds. Fucking fantastic. Thank you, Cyray. Oh, the doubler. Cyray was faster though. Let's do like 2 minutes and see if we can get in there. If not, we'll just wait it out naturally. I want to be in there like as soon as possible. Definitely not. It's not even uncovered yet. The tip is though. Just the tip. Just kind of vibe around it. Just fucking honestly get there at the exact terminal. The 0 minutes, right? I like that it's still said to evacuate too. As if it would have been possible. Evacuate bowels. Ah. Yeah, it's much less scary when the sand props you up. No, we just wait for the sun. Yep, hate that. Agreed, Jesse. How long do we have? 4.5 minutes. That ain't much. What happened? Did the sun station on fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Adea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. You know, remember when we said that they were good? Oh, it's spinning. Did it always spin like this? Thank you, Jellorack, for coming to my fat, squishy thighs. The Metroidvania where the power-ups are all just knowledge? Yeah. Good though. We don't know the reason for this. I mean, that's... They said, I mean, we know what they've told us, which is that it was like for science. Uh, 3.5 minutes. I guess that's all I can do here. I don't see anything else. Doing a little funny science. Having a little tee on a cosmic scale. Yup. Well, that's that, I guess. Oh my god. Sun is looking quite angry right now. Now my main thing is the Ash Twin project is in the very center of this planet. Yeah, it was almost 300,000. Goodbye, Sun Station. The number blew my mind when I saw it at first. Like 200, yeah, it was 280 something thousand for sure. It is very crazy to think about. That is an immensely long time. Well, he's not freaking out yet, which I would have expected. Sun Station. Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Very natural indeed. Okay. I'm gonna wait out the sand and go see if we can't find an entrance to that project. Filled at that and got excited about a new comic coming. Yep. And then that was it. That's all she wrote. Yeah, it's definitely tragic. I wish they didn't try to blow up the sun, though. I'm glad they failed on that. Because if they had, this game never would have existed. Alright, 5 minutes is probably... Nope. Need more than that. Still no. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually probably true, but not for the reasons you think. For the Sick Beach shirt. Is that the case? Alright, we don't have a lot of time. Well, we were never going to... when going for this. And just cycle music. Well, I do not see a way below the surface of Ash Twin. Goodbye, sun. Get to cover! Oh yeah, launch herself away. Yeah, which I love about them, Siren. Like that they have a wrap around the handle of their marshmallow stick, meaning it's something personal to them, probably very important to their culture. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess let's go to the eye. If I can. Hollow's Lantern is still, like, not marked, but I literally can't go there. Uh... Where was it that I found the thingy? Like, it was... this. Ah, wait. Born Dark Bramble Tooth. That is also true. Alright, wait. Oh, what are you? Oh, is it? Alright, let's go to whatever that deep space radio is. Presumably also one of ours, but I'm a little bit at a loss. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll knock it out of its orbit later. Or if this is another one, then we'll do that. This one's really far away. Jesus fuck. Not that funny. I did knock the, Earth one out of orbit. Oh. It's because I didn't scan not Earth, but Ember. Whatever. Too far into this. This is a DLC thing. Too far into what? Searching for this signal? Yeah, there is a DLC. We don't waste time on a dead end. Okay. Well, I want to at least get close enough to scan it. And it's fucking fantastic. I bet. Little lame for them to have a DLC thing in the main game that you can't do anything with. Oh, wait, we never did go to this tower. Okay. Let's take a look at this real quick. Set in without the DLC. Gotcha. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Micah. Hornfells, museum here. Arthi and Sass, yeah. Okay, there we go. How do I go to those coordinates though? Yeah, there's a lot of fucking probes. Oh! That's how many loops have happened? I figured it was just launching that many probes since they, you know, died off almost 300,000 years ago. Well, it might not be recording. I guess it does have the memory thing though. Maybe that is right. I don't know. I guess let's go delving into the bramble. I don't know how to identify the anglers though versus other shit. And like once we get to Felspar, I don't know. If there's anything more. And they hooked it up and said they only need it fire once. Send the information back in time. Yeah. Learn the secret of the fish. The secret of them? What, that they're blind? And that from text? I learned that they're blind from text, yeah. Though I don't exactly know how that helps me. I think just pause this while we're in here. That's valid. I never went to the red light. Oh, right, distress beacon. What the hell is that red light? Is it just red for the sake of being red? Oh, wait. I definitely thought we were right next to the red light. What the fuck, bro? Ah. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or probably await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Let's see, this is just... Oh, there's multiple oh, I didn't know there was multiple lines on all of these. Multiple collisions, navigation error, life support. Vessel's been mortally injured. Okay. Then there is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll have a trail of light. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay, so presumably the red lights then. Or no, these lights. Okay. It's just me or just the sound effect sound like the horn from Lethal Company? I think it might just be you. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel as if it was in 2 locations at once, which we know is possible. Survivors from escape pod 3 abandoned the wreckage and attempted to return to the vessel. The survivors decided to follow the closer of the 2 vessel beacons due to their limited air supply. They planned to leave a trail of lights behind them in case someone heard their distress signal. Oh. How lovely. Oh, and they died here. Because they found the little one. Oh, this fucking scene. Look at the positions of Nomai, and it's heartbreaking. Aww. Fuck. And the music. Oh, is that one a kid? Maybe, maybe not. Fuck, man. Had they gone for the other one, they might have been fine. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. So sad. They did lose the coin toss. The child, it certainly looked like a child. So fucking sad, bro. Okay, so the red is what we should have gone, or like what? Where it's at. Hey, that ain't good. What is this shit, bro? Oh god. I thought they were fucking blind. Oh god, no. Ow. Good idea. It just went through. Well, this is positively awful. Hey, Mr. Z, how you doing? Good to see ya. Okay, so is red just... Hey, there's a bunch of anglers? What the hell? What is this? Oh, it's their eggs. Oh, that's just great. Love that. Okay, well. Yeah, gee, whose idea was that, huh? Well, they're fucking everywhere. I guess it's time for war. God, they're awful. Horrifying. I hate them. Guys, they're blind. No, if I'm gonna take the chance, I'd rather it be with my ship. Heard me. But we're in space. Plus, I gotta maneuver. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with them other than just don't ever go near them. Thank you, Mr. Z. Let's twist his face. I guess. No! Autopilot, why? I hate it here. Yeah, I don't know. There was fucking 3 of them right there. Who cares about landing here? Oh, you did change your name, I see that. Very nice. Damn, Nardine smiling. You know, she does know something. I hate it in here. It's fucking awful. Okay, so now we know though. Red is incredibly bad. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I know the distress beacon well in here really sets the tone of Dark Bramble. It really does. This place is miserable. Oops. Holy fuck, dude. I was pretty not okay coming. Sad music is sad. I don't like where that's pointing at. Oh wait, there's a second one. Okay. Music always gets me good. You know what the Game Awards should do? Add an Outer Wilds category where Outer Wilds gets to compete against Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds, or an Outer Wilds for Game of the Year, in addition to other non-important Game of the Year. Oh, right, it's this one. I don't want to go. I don't want to go there. It's behind it, right? It's behind it, right? Oh, God, have mercy. How am I gonna get through this? Oh, there's so many. Okay, we coast. And don't maneuver. We're gonna die. We're gonna touch it and it's gonna fucking gulp us. Ah. What the fuck? I hate this so much. Isn't Fossil Fish Cave cooked? Yeah, I guess so. I want to go faster, but I still hear them. And there's one right there. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous at all. This doesn't strike immense fear. I wish I could free look as well. They're so loud. How do they hear anything over their own fucking breathing? I don't know if I just heard one of them or what, but I'm very upset. We're here. Surely they can't come through. Oh, hey, wait, someone made it here. Unless the lights just exploded out of it. Oh my god. Everything about that was so wrong. It's interesting how different their old tech is compared to their new stuff. Fucked up part for those Nomai is even if they went the right way, I don't think they would have got here. Probably not. I think they were right about it being too far. So they lost the coin toss and they probably wouldn't have won even if they'd won. This is Eskal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Okay, so these people did not die from the initial crash. Luckily, the two other escape pods got out of Dark Rainbow, but that one was just doomed. Yeah. Even if it wasn't too far, would have needed to get past the anglers. Yeah, that too. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now a part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Sorry to inform you, buddy. Do any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we've found that black rock suns are fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Fuck. All these pot of bonsai like trees, also 200,000 years old. Yup. Longer. Older. Hi, Wandy. That's me. It's interesting that they use language such as dying and unwell in regards to the vessel, as though it was alive. True. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Almost. What do you mean almost? This is what I look like on the inside too. Alive or a deep care for their creations, technology, and culture. How important vessels are to them. That is fair. Also, each vessel is almost like the heart of their clans, since each clan is a vessel or has a vessel. Like all the occupants per vessel is a new clan or a different clan. Just let me say nice things. Boop. It was a nice thing, and I wasn't saying uh I wasn't gonna let you say it. Hmm. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Welcome back from ads. Hello, hello. All right, let's continue. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know that you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. Wait, that's this one, right? This is Eskal? That's no myth, friends. Eskal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. That's fucking whack. How's Wandy doing? Oh, what the hell? Okay, what if we do this over here? Nothing. You're right, there's still nobody out there doing their nerd shit together. Mm-hmm. Well, it sure seems like it. Don't know how long for, but... Oh, wait. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Hey, Haiku, don't slay me. I'm doing alright, Wendy. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad, Wendy. I'm glad. Oh. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait. We need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary single signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. And we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Wait, what is that? Or is that the warp core? It is. Uh-oh. I would really like to finish here. I don't exactly appeal to the idea of having to go past the fish again. What happens if I take that one down and then do this one? Okay, it's no different. I'm really confused. Oh, wait. I don't know if this is gonna be right, but survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of the two vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a three-sided pillar in the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered, in the eye of the universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Okay, so we're gonna have the problem of we don't have the warp core is very broken. Actually, bunk. Blunk. Okay. No, it's too soon for the cycle to end. Glorp core. Fuck. Should have just used the glorp core, but no. Hmm. Man, I don't want to go past the anglers again. How do we get the warp core? I only know where, like, the half ones are. Yeah, that's true. We do know how. Hmm. That thing question mark taunting us? Maybe. Oh, advanced warp core is in there. Warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather it an honor close to the orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close to each other they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Ash Twin Tower. Several large Nomai towers form around towers as the Ash project. Designed for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator, each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between the Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Statue Workshop. Nomai statues are designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask. Shit. Statue's counterpart, which could send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the twin projects succeeded or in the event that it failed. Nomai Mines. The Nomai Mines ore from the site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal out the central chamber inside the Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Nomai discovered a species of fluoride semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near them. Oh? Is that so, Jesse? Okay, you're free to share your theory. Was there a warp thingy at the forge? There's also that. I was thinking about that. I feel like I remember we tried it, but we'll go try that soon. I'm gonna go see about over here though, at the Hanging City, if there's Jesus fucking Christ. That's probably true. Go. Squeeze in there. Come on. This black hole sure does suck. Thank you for that, Pat. And we were on the right level. Fuck. Maybe? Maybe not. One more up. That damn sad music again. Okay, no. It was the one below. It's down there. Right, the rock. Oosby. No. Ow. I don't remember where this goes. Bonk. Oh. When you learn about the Nomoi, the more somber the music feels. Yeah. It almost felt exploratory before, but now it just feels sad. Fuck. Eh. My plan was to do some stuff. Forward. Trees detected, hell yeah. Ram it in there. Okay, whatever. They're fucking dead. The music, yeah. Ram it in me, I mean what? How you doing, by the way, Haiku? Oh, fuck. That's not good. We're okay. It has been an absolute joy. I'm glad. I'm glad. Alright, so it's the one with the broken window, I think, is the one we haven't done. Losing weight, looking for a new car. Oh? Haiku leaving his car? Is there an indicator to which is which? Other than that? Watch the Fairfield people play this, and this might be my favorite score. Aw, I'm glad. It makes me happy. Too small, I want something bigger. Oh? Yeah, that's a shocker. Hug, 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 hug. What plane was that again? Fine for one person, but a girlfriend and pets in the future, it's not gonna cut it. That's valid. Trust in the goddamn plan, Arthur. I don't understand. Oh, yeah, I plan on doing that. Maybe. What is there to hide under? Oh, right, this. Unironically looking at a 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe. Yeah? I feel like we should have been sanded by now. There it is. Hey! 12 minutes, 57 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Oh, fuck. Mass received data from probe tracking module. Giant's deep memory statue. Timber hearth memory statue. 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Fuck. Okay. Did I miss writing back there? No. Today we finished the excavation of... Actually, I need to pee, so I'll be right back. Oh yeah, there you go. Go pee, sorry. I'll go pee too. I am back. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've alerted the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Oh, I get it. They're shooting the memories and the probe back in time 20 minutes before the 22 minutes. Ah, I see. Hope just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Dawes finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twins project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Oh, there's so many things there. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will provide the sun will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire on the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Oh, I see. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. The supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find a way to halt our aging progress. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Why did you stay in the ball, you cotton ball shaped cunt? Why didn't you? Oh. Rest in Ronies. Giant's Deep. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once. The project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? Oh, we already read this one. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation. Okay. Are any of these gonna be new? It'll hollow. Game is so fucking good, it is. They couldn't get the cycle to start unless the sun supernova naturally, which then shot the orbital probe finally. Yes. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber. No, it isn't. Okay, yeah, it's this one. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, I know. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine? If my work is complete, I'd be delighted to help. I'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. The smallest flaw could be the opening in the shell to protest. Okay. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Artificial gravity control. I don't think I want to turn that off. Never mind, I do. Okay, so I now have to somehow get this back to the vessel before we explode. Hello, gang. Nice to meet you. How you doing? We doth not have much time. Oh, there's more to explore here? What? Yeah, I can tell that now. The hollowed out chamber inside the ash twin, the energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with no masts attached. 3 of the masts are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Dimmer Hearth, respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send the probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There's more to explore. Gotta go fast. Try to put it back in? Maybe. If we make it back in time. I did something with huge consequences? Oh. I've killed us all, haven't I? I can fix it. I can fix it. Like, this version of the song always gets me. So I did have time. No, not really, not a lot. What is there left to explore? Oh. A non-zero amount of time yet. Wait, did I do this one? You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Right. Alright, so essentially, I need to get here fast, remove the core, and bring it back to the vessel. Maybe. How do I stop the sun from exploding? I still don't know why the sun's exploding. Only that it is doing it all over the universe. Thank you for the Hearthian smiles. That's not how artificial gravity works. Oh god. We are speed! Yeah, the natural end of its lifespan, but that also seems a bit off to me considering the fact that, Bean. There's no getting out of this. But it's going from like a fine young star to supernova so quickly, though. Is our life now? We'll listen to the next loop. Yep, we're almost there. Metro timeline does feel kind of fast here. Red Giant should last a few more billion years, not just go boom. Yeah. I feel like we're beyond fucked, though. This is happening all across the universe. Except for that one star system, apparently. That's true. Planets are also not fucking tiny. Nice and cozy. Yeah, until the inevitable of my consciousness being ripped from my body, I guess, and sent back in time. We've all been there. What do we do? There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Moving the core will disable the Ash Twin project. You say pretty much, but I don't see anything unfilled. Thank you for the 49 bits. Entirely, yeah. I think the only thing left to try, because we have no hints on how to stop the sun from dying, is yoink that core and rush over to the bramble. Which I guess this is like a it's it or it's not moment. It sucks that we have to wait for the sand to disappear. We're gonna wait for it. Naturally, we're gonna die. Yeah, I won't rush through the bramble. I'll still coast when we get to anglers. Yeah, I appreciate it. Elspar would be proud, I bet. The vessel. Yes, yes, yes. It does blow that I have to wait so long for the sand to go. It's very feldspar. Yeah. Number of crashes. Normally I'm a bit better, but I got to going a little faster than I realized that time. Nah, we got it this time, I'm sure of it. We just know to coast it once we get to the red. Which actually, if we go straight to the, because there's always been a red one, and from moment one. So theoretically, our route will be much shorter. Close enough as the OWV model. Your model? Yes.
Fuck you!
Sun. Space flight. Yeah. Hello, interloper. You deadly bastard. You ruined everything. You know, to think that in about 15 to 20 minutes, our race would be entirely fucking dead if the Nomai never showed up. But also, the Nomai would have been fine. That's why it's called the interloper. Yup. Only real astronauts know this maneuver. I think we're far enough away to not get yeeted. We'll find out soon enough. You might be right. And the fact that ancient tech untouched for hundreds of thousands of years leads to all this is so insane. For real. They simultaneously killed themselves and saved us. It kind of feels like it, don't it? I'm not nervous about this all. Not at all. Didn't kill themselves. They didn't cause the ghost matter. Well, yeah. I guess I didn't mean kill themselves as much as like them coming here led to their death, but it also led to saving us. Pretty neat though, like the passing of the torch on a massive cosmic scale. Yeah, but I love this game too. And we will be here literally as soon as possible. We'll be crying soon. Pat, pat, pat. Probably me too when we inevitably don't make it in time and then get evaporated. I think they only met us when we were little pre-evolved tadpoles. They could have never guessed those little things would pick up where they left off, right? Uh, shit. Chat, I made a mistake. Back to the speed life indeed. Please. I thought this was gonna work out better. Come on. Come on. Okay. Quicker, quicker. We got out of that shockingly quick, so I think we're good to still go. That wouldn't have happened if that, if it used artificial gravity the way it really should work. Lulu's little idiot's gonna find the eye of the universe. The music is happening. The end of view music. God, I can see the stars detonating from here. The little idiot is the little idiot. The little idiot that could. Oh God. I can't lock onto it, and I really want to. Something that slows me down. Alright. And that makes it more tense, actually. Now you don't know when the actual thing end is coming. Yeah. It was a little close. I knew we were good, though. Alright, now... we fucking send it. This is equally as uncomfortable as it was last time. Feldspar entry. Mm-hmm. 07, baby. Singular tear rolls down Feldspar's cheek in pure unadulterated pride. Holy fuck. Oh, that's not good. This is bad. We can make it faster than that. Okay, we're good. We are fucking speed. We are fucking. I'm already emotionally falling apart. Pat, pat, pat. Yeah, the music is really fucking good. Oh shit. Alright. I gotta look away from you guys so I can get my code. Me yourself is telling you fucking go, you got this. Yeah. Okay. This, that, that. Okay. Okay. You don't need to pull it up. What? Of course I needed to pull it up. I didn't remember it. I assume I pull this back now. Oh, did it pop at the bottom of the screen? I didn't even notice. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck.
One word for you. A petit you get.
Thank you, Gagging, for the follow. How you doing? What's your favorite food? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh god, no. They're here. Thank you. I'm proud of me too. Oh, signal scope. Oh, there's solar system music. Yeah, I think we're a little too far. But this place does sing. So unless I find something to save the universe here, My race is doomed. All right. Well, there's trees suddenly. This isn't getting concerning at all. Oh, the big hole. I mean, nearly shit myself in VR, not gonna lie. I bet. That's a big butthole. Engorged sphincter. Oh, this is so weird. The gravity is too heavy for me to go up there. Legitimately terrifying, yes. Oh, hey, it's the moon. Oh, yeah. That is quite the gravity. Gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. It is very eerie, yeah. Oh, I forgot about the scouts. Thank you for that. I was just focused on how to get up there. Oh. Well. That didn't exactly give me helpful information, but it was information nonetheless. Oh, wait. And you go here and then I drop in. Oh, yeah. Hmm. That's not particularly great. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosson, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. I went to read this one, but I think that's the same as before. This one, though, very different. I'm uncomfortable. The other signs are gone. At the end of the universe. Oh, okay. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yeah, but he's dead. At the end of its lifespan, the sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Oh. Ugh. Small moment of levity when you're what the fuck out of your mind. Oh, okay, so I didn't... I'm actually launched out here. Okay, everything is a lot smaller. And there's trees now. What the hell? Yo, am I snuffing galaxies or stars? Am I snuffing them out right now? I fucking am. Die. Or am I saving them from being snuffed? Doing stuff like this? Yeah. I don't see anything particular to light my way. I just see they're all supernova. This place feels like home. I am so sorry that your home is of that nature. Big rock. Oh, I mean, it was pretty, but it was also, you know, dreadful seeing the universe explode. I can't call the scout back. Oh yeah, I have the scout and I can't use it. Well, can't leave our traditions in the past. Man, I want s'mores. S'mores are so good. Oh yeah, that one's pretty perfect. Alright. Hey, wait a minute. Do you hear music? No? Oh. Never mind. Right back. That's perfect right there. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, the manager's on its own. Right back, where are you? I don't understand. There's no way in there. Hmm. Maybe look closer. I zoomed in. Don't forget where you are. Oh. Right back. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Aren't you forgetting someone? The Quiet Shade. Uh, that was uncool, gay. It did not need that. At least. In the ancient glade. So mean, but also very yeah. Drum. Oh. Oh, wait. What? Oh, wait, I was able to gather it while I was... Okay. feel like I shouldn't do this yet, but we're going for it. THX. Anglerfish. He's in the trees. Shall I begin? Not yet. Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to supernova. Go supernova. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Alright, you know what? Let's find out. The song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Yep. This should be cool. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Mm-hmm. Haha. Here goes nothing. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Mm-hmm. Okay, I won't let you down. Hi, Lady Zwina. How you doing? Love you too. Hello, hello. It's already hitting me hard. Pat, pat, pat. Shall I begin? Yes. Well then, here I go. You got it. I'll do my best. Yep, this is my ascension, my redesign. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Don't say that. What the fuck, bro? Still, it's time for something new now. I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? You cut a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Alright. How you doing though, Lavina? I am ready. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Yes. Ugh. What the hell? Oh, the Big Bang. Welcome to Universe 2, the Electric Boogaloo. All right. Yep, we did it. For real, Jesse. This song is fucking incredible. Pat Pat Sayre. Look at all these chats. Every last one of them. I love that moment when the developer said it's Mopin time. I gotta do the DLC. When I can afford to, I 100% will. I'm a mega broke right now, though. You know, they pulled off a lot of black magic that I didn't really think was possible in Unity. The name of people before the things, their titles, roles, I think that's pretty special in itself. I agree. I understand why most studios don't do it, because most studios are bigger, but this is a much smaller team. It makes more sense. what the fuck, Cyray? You're supposed to be hanging on to your money, Missy. I remember telling you I wasn't gonna accept anything other than subs until you got a PC built. Oh, Annapurna, right. Ripperonis to them. Mama, Papa. Yo, this game has a modding community? I don't know, Cyray. 14.3 billion years later. Really healthy modding community too? Interesting. I wonder what they're up to. I'm going to show my appreciation for sharing this experience with us. Well, I appreciate that, but also I said what I said before. Is this just the title screen? It's Mobin time. Well, you getting your PC is important to me. You never know, it might. That 15 bucks could be what sets you a month apart. Or it takes place before a previous one. We still don't have a note for this. I don't think there's anything to do there. Cool though. Lets you still go explore, find anything you haven't. I might look up if there's anything with Lanterns Hollow. I won't look up what's there, but just like if there's anything to do there, because I didn't see anything to do. Landing on it just resulted in us being vaporized. Please let me do a nice gesture. I mean, I do let you do nice gestures. There is something on it? Okay, alright. We'll go to Hollow's Lantern then. I guess the only way to land on it... That would make it interesting though. Well, I want to see it. Everything as best I can. Oh, hey, Quantum Moon. Yeah, it does launch in a different direction every time. Oh, fuck. No. Don't cry. Oh. Well, this is precarious. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not great. You know, maybe I just leave the ship. We can get there in the suit. Little things like that you don't really pick up on until after they tell you what's been going on. Whoa! Ah, shit, which one is it? Which also, I'm so glad they actually explain things in this game. It feels so fulfilling to know the story rather than having to look at 100 wikis and YouTube theories to understand what you just went through. Yes. Although I'm not being irresponsible, I'm gonna get my Twitch payout in a few days, and I have the money for what I need. I'm not saying you're being irresponsible, but I said what I wanted, which was for you to wait until you have a PC before getting me anything, or giving me anything more than the subscription. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Okay. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Well, I did it anyway. Deal with it. Enjoy the game, nerd. Well, if you're gonna be like that, I could say I didn't accept it anyway. Deal with it. Friends in the Timberhearth mines, the last type of ore you send us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yeah, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we intentionally thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. What does that mean? Well, so is not listening to my wishes about not getting me anything. Okay, and this is just the mine. This one's just accurate. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we did this. Oh my god! Ship so far. If you're gonna be like that, I can be sad that you don't want to listen to me about my desires. Ore samples from Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yeah, and I've told you that it's important to me that you get your PC before giving me anything. Okay, now we have everything. Listen, I'll think about it, but for now, tonight, I'm not gonna. I'll leave it there, I won't decline it, and I'll think about it. Well, I mean, I don't want you to be sad, but I genuinely care about what I said. Why I'm missing a lot of achievements. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. I've already used it for thrust, which is what it looks like. If you die at night, doesn't the money just go into Cyrus' Steam account? No, it should go back to her bank. From the hearth to the moon, land the model rocket on Adarok. Oh shit. End a time loop alive after having taken and healed over 1,000 damage. That's a few damage. Complete the ship log. I didn't complete the ship log? And 22 hidden achievements. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, let's raid Ami. She's doing Portal 2. I know why it's so bad that I don't want to do something nice that I have the ability to do in no way in hindering anything at all. I don't know why it's so bad that I want you to not spend anything on me prior to getting the thing that you need. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys to Ami. I'll see you guys tomorrow, possibly with Relic. I don't know what we're gonna do if we do, but yeah, we'll see. And yeah. So, thank you guys all for hanging out. I had a wonderful time. I hope you did too. This game fucking rocks. Thank you everyone for pushing me to play it. And thank you for being here for it. Absolute 10 out of 10 masterpiece for sure. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. Make sure you take care of yourselves, eat your water, drink your food, and absorb your meds from your favorite Jiggly. Give Mochi kisses. Give Mochi kisses. And yeah, I love you all. Give Ami love. She's adorable and wonderful. And yeah, as always, read messages. Happy birthday in all caps. Love you guys. Bye.